Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Schedule. This was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circled for sure, and the reason, two teams that execute at a high level, and boy do they play at breakneck speed.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Toppin out there with Nesmith, and it's Siakam in at the 5. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Smith with a screen on Halliburton. Eason with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. Thompson scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam send it back.
Three-pointer, Halliburton gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam, and here's Toppin from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's Easton penetrating.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Siakam finds Toppin. Toppin, a screen on Easton. Back to Toppin. Pass to Siakam. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Van Vliet outside. Shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Toppin. Siakam with a screen on Smith. Toppin passes to Siakam. Back to Toppin. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Rockets trail. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant for 3. Drops in the 3.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Siakam with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Now here's Siakam. It's hauled in by Houston. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest horse.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
And here's Indiana now, after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Back to Nembhard. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Tipped. Easton with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Thompson with a screen. And it's Easton penetrating. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Nails it from 3. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game over.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Shoots over Durant. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. 5 ticks left in the first quarter. An open look for Toppin. And they recover it. And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the center position, filling out the middle. Thompson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Siakam. Here's Durant. KD clips through.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Neesmith's shot is off. Houston leading by 8. Halliburton with the steal. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Neesmith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. You know, just watching him, Aaron Neesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, B.A., and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Eason, a screen on Toppin to the left wing. Stolen by Siakam. Neesmith with it. He's picked up by Eason. Kicks it out to Siakam. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
Smith with a screen on Halliburton. Thompson goes in. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 4. Driving in. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Boy, you see the run-jump athleticism of Obi Toppin. He gets to the rim in a hurry.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Brian?
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Halliburton, no good. Houston leading by 4. Durant for 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Toppin. Shoots. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Halliburton's got 5 points. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Leading by 5. 1:10 left in the second. The kick out to Van Vliet. Back to Durant. Picked by Smith. Shot clock at 6. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Eason. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Halliburton misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
To the paint. Here's Siakam. That shot off the mark. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Houston leading by 8. Durant puts some moves on. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the screen. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Nembhard outside to the inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Houston leading by 8. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
There's a screen by Toppin. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Eason. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. 3-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Zubac with it. Still without a bucket. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame. Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Nesmith can't get it to fall. The Rockets lead by 9. Outside Eason, screen by Durant. For 3, it's rebounded by Zubac. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Can't connect from short range. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Halliburton outside. Toppin outside. Halliburton outside. Zubac with a screen on Smith. Here's Halliburton. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Halliburton's got 7.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
Eason, a screen on Toppin. Out to the wing. This one for 3. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Smith. He has 7.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Halliburton against Thompson. Halliburton, no good. The Rockets lead by 10. Thompson passes to Eason. And Houston, another three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Durant for three. Indiana with a rebound. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Thompson outside. Picked by Smith. Pass to Durant. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Down low. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Zubats. Walker comes in for Nesmith. And it's Jackson in for Tyrese Halliburton. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Buries it from three. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
A nice shot by Toppin.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
And so it's the Houston Rockets earning this break in the act. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jarris Walker, Jackson out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Obi Toppin, and it's Huff in at the 5 down low. A nice shot by Smith.
And it looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
On the wing, Nembhard, defended by Thompson. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Shoots over Durant. Huff can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 12. Outside Durant. Screen by Eason. There's the triple. Eason. Out to Thompson. Pass to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Smith with a screen on Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The 3 from Thompson. Walker pulls down the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
From behind the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Durant. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Durant's got 19 points. Huff, the pass to Nembhard. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet with it. Jackson in his pocket. Pass to Easton. Up top, Smith. Outside, Durant. Baseline jumper. Durant with another miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's the pick. Oh, missed on the tray. The Rockets lead by 14. Outside Van Vliet. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred VanVleet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready. Jumper in.
Eason rips down the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Walker against Eason. Oh, Durant with a steal. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Huff. Neesmith comes in for Walker, and Halliburton is subbed in for Jackson.
A great job to establish position and square up.
The Rockets lead by 16. Now Durant fires the three. Smith outside Durant shoots a three. Toppin rips down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
The three ball is down.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jabari Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Rockets lead by 19.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth. The deep three from Durant. And Toppin pulls it down. Inside, here's Siakam. Shoots over Durant. Siakam, no good. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Smith with a screen on Siakam. Siakam against Durant. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, they... All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Embiid inside. Zubac defending. Embiid, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Zubac the best to Siakam. No good on the 3. Here's Edgecombe. Nembhard covering. 3-pointer. And it's Kelly Oubre with the 3.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Here's Maxey. The Pacers making the shot. Oubre outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton against Maxey. And stolen by Maxey. Down low. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
Who's watching here?
Embiid the screen. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer no good. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Siakam kicks to Zubac. Back to Siakam. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Siakam inside the three-point line. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, what a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Here's Halliburton after the made shot from Joel Embiid. He gets that one. Halliburton's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yep, that one goes in there.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Maxey against Halliburton. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Shot from 16. Again, Embiid missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And it's Halliburton missing. Philadelphia has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And the dunk by Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Halliburton is double. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Again, Embiid missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
George with the screen on Halliburton. Left side, Maxey. Here's George. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so, lots of scoring. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. Philadelphia with the ball. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Outside, George. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Halliburton against Maxey. Nembhard with it inside. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Edgecombe with it. Nembhard covering to the paint. Here's Embiid. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off, and it's in there. Maxey's got his second basket.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Halliburton outside to the inside, and the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
The 76ers leading by 4. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Nesmith. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Zubats, a screen on Maxey. Nesmith, the pass to Zubats. Back to Nesmith. Outside for Halliburton. To the middle, Paul George with the steal. To the paint, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. So it's Philadelphia now. The Pacers making the shot. Inside, Edgecombe, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Pacers trail by 7. Zubats, a screen on Maxey. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Embiid. Halliburton looking around. Over in the corner, Zubats. Back to Halliburton. Excellent D there from George.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the help of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Now, here's Maxey, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Maxey, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Halliburton. Good D by Embiid. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Over Maxey. Indiana again missing. It's stolen by Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. Nice shot off that time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
The center court. And get ready for the bad half-court shot drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Barlow in at the 1. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you, Kevin.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Drummond with a screen on Nembhard. Down low. Drummond in the post. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Grimes. Here's Watford. Nothing on the board. Now Drummond. It's hauled in by Huff. Now, here's Nesmith. He's tightly guarded. Now, here's Siakam. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Left side, Halliburton. Pass to Grimes. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Martin's checked in for the 76ers. Halliburton against Martin. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Not to be denied. Halliburton plays the game with fire.
Philadelphia leading by 9. And here's Martin. In the corner, it's Watford. Now here's Martin. Drummond with a screen on Halliburton. 4 on the clock. And it's Martin missing. Pacers trail by 9. Takes the 3. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Siakam.
3-point.
Halliburton's got 13.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
line.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Siakam left side. Back to Neesmith. Martin against Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. And the Pacers another three.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
So when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And Indiana with a change here too. Toppin's checked in. Oubre, no one around him. The 76ers with another miss. And here's Indiana. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. Stolen by George. And we've watched three so far in this one. 76ers lead by 5. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Embiid against Zubac. Fades. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Toppin. Oubre with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by George. And an important part of every team. Stats for Philadelphia.
They've been in excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Tapping a screen on Maxey. Toppin can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 8. Here's Oubre going inside, and the jam by Oubre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Oubre gets to George. Finds himself wide open and drills it. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Now Zubac.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The free throw drops for Zubac. And both free throws good for Zubac. Here's Philadelphia. Big stretch here going 10-2. Now Maxey. Now Oubre takes the 3. And down goes the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now Embiid shoots. No problem with the wide open jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Maxey.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
No good on that one.
At the line for your Sixers, Ty.
Good on the second free throw. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
The shot is good!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Zubac's fired. Embiid there for the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 18-4 run right now.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Philadelphia.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joel Embiid.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Ratzler's a three. A putback saves him with the putback.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Maxey, he nails it from 11.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's good!
Assisted by Andrew Nembhard.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 16-point lead. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Both of these teams, Stan, what impresses you the most about them?
I would say the overall depth. Both of these teams have a lot of guys they can throw out there in certain situations. And as a coach, that versatility makes a big difference when you're trying to figure out your rotations.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Derek White. And it's Shireman in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Tatum. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Now Embiid fades and shoots. And it's cleared by Vucevic. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. So it's Philadelphia now. The Celtics making their last shot. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Don't forget, that steal from Tatum ignited the break. Much easier to score off a turnover.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on White. Pass to Embiid. Now George. Back to Embiid. Vucevic with a steal. White on the wing. Maxey covering. White with it. And finished off by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Will it go? And it's Maxey missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Outside, Brown. Picked by Vucevic. Pass to Shireman. Three-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Maxey. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. And here tonight, Grammy Award winner Diplo.
Well, he went to college in Philadelphia. Now, he didn't grow up with a local NBA team in Mississippi, so he adopted the Sixers, and they have adopted him back.
Here's White. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. White, the pass to Vucevic. That shot off. Excellent D there from Embiid. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics lead by 11. White looking it over. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. White drives in. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on White. Puts one up from 19. And it's Maxey missing. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Vucevic, the pass to White. Picked by Vucevic. White can't hit. 76ers trail by 9. Down low. Here's Maxey. Boston with a rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Boston on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. George against Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Maxey against White. Maxey passes to George. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Now here's White to the middle. Here's Vucevic. Outside Tatum. No one near him. Joel Embiid with the board.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Outside White. 5 to shoot to the paint. Tatum drops the hammer.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's White. White coming through.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Maxey with it, picked up by Tatum. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. White, the pass to Vucevic. Sinks the tray. Vucevic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, when you're big like Vucevic is hitting corner threes, that draws out shot blockers and opens up the lane.
And it's Maxey missing. Celtics lead by 12. Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Here's White. Pass to Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient. We'll talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Oubre inside, working on Vucevic. George outside. Here's Edgecombe. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
76ers trail by 14. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Maxey. To the inside. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Maxey.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Vucevic, a screen on George. To the middle. Vucevic's shot is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Maxey. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, they get the rebound. Drummond off target at the rim. Celtics lead by 12. On the wing, Tatum. George defending. Poke loose. Outside Tatum. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bonus checked in for the Sixers. Cadis checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Shireman. 6 on the shot clock. Outside White. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation. 76ers trail by 12. Outside Maxey. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Brown passes to Queta. Outside Tatum. Here's Tatum attacking. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Oubre. Takes a three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Tatum. So we conclude the first half. It's the Celtics up by 7. Well, now a minute. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Derek White out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Brown in at the 3. Outside White. Outside Pritchard. To the left side wing. Queta pass to Pritchard. The kick out to White. Down low. Here's Queta. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing ability.
Here's Grimes. Queta pulls it in. They've led by as many as 14. And here's White. 6 points for him. To the paint. Queta no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Inside, here's Bona. They set the pick. High arcing shot. Back to Martin. Clock at 4. To the inside. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Celtics ball.
Boston leading by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Bona. Lets it fly. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Brown looking around. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Here's Terry, defended by Pritchard. And it's Bona missing. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Maxey against White. Here's Queta. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation. Now, he might be new to the league, but Edgecombe not afraid to go right after somebody.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Sixers, Edgecombe.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And for Boston, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's Brown on the drive. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Oubre. Back to Tatum. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Tatum's got 12.
Yeah, nice hustle by Tatum. When an all-NBA level guy is giving effort like that, it's infectious.
The Sixers with another miss. Boston leading by 14. Outside, Brown. Pass to White. The three. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
1:19 left in the third. Outside Tatum. Pass to Keita. White against Maxey. To the paint. Here's Keita. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. 76ers trail by 12. Right wing. George against Tatum. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. George passes to Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Keita. Outside Tatum. There's a screen. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on White. Back to Embiid. Boston with a rebound. Kid has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. And so Tatum nails both of them. 76ers trail by 14. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by White. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And he sinks the second. Now White. Tatum, a screen on Maxey. White against Maxey. Pritchard surviving the D. Here's Keita. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. This Sixers squad is struggling. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by White. Drummond, a screen on White. And here's Maxey outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Just 2 to shoot. The steal. Takes it inside. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And there's a pick. Here's Tatum. The shot, no good. 76ers trail by 13. Outside Oubre. Maxey on the wing. Philadelphia moving it around. Outside George. Outside Oubre. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's off! And the Celtics shooting has been good. Around 52% from the field. Here's Pritchard. White. It's money from deep.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Brown against Oubre. Drummond to screen on Brown. George left side. Puts one up from 19. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And there's the screen. Tatum drives in. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. George against Tatum. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Outside George. And he nails it! And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. George drives in, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Celtics substitution. Number 4, Nikola Vucevic.
Here's George. All sorts of time. Cleared away by White.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Vucevic with a steal. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Maxey, here we go. Tatum fires. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. Now Maxey. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Pass to Curry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Green against Embiid. And here's George for three. And Curry pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And, Jim, this is year two of that four-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Maxey against Curry. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid with the screen on Green. George. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Podziemski, he's checked in for Curry. He's perfect from the line this time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Curry against Maxey. Green with a screen on Maxey. Curry deciding where to go with it. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers trail by 4. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie.
Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
Oubre against Curry. Shoots over Oubre. And again, no good by Golden State. 76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Maxey kicks to George. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Oubre sets the screen for George. 6 to shoot. Oubre inside. Curry meets him, and they take the lead.
Crafty
crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Maxey with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. George against Butler. Outside, Maxey, 5 on the clock. Warriors with the rebound. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Podziemski. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 8 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
High arcing shot. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Here's Podziemski. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry way outside, and another three for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Outside for Curry. Lots of room. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Drummond. And no good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. Oubre with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it. Plays with a lot of courage.
So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Here's Oubre following the basket by Stephen Curry. Oubre kicks to Drummond. To the paint, Curry with the steal. Pass to Butler. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Paul George with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Oubre with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. The shot by George, wide open. Buries the 20-footer. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Maxey, no good. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Outside, George. For the 3, and it's Kelly Oubre with the 3. Oubre's got 7 points for the quarter. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Back to Curry. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And George kicks to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. That one drops for him. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Curry dishes to Butler. Outside for Curry. Down low and stolen by Drummond. An even 3-on-3 break. And George with the stuff.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 5. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition, but we got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming.
Hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Green with a screen for Curry. These 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Watford, that's good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
It's Curry outside. The rebound by Watford. Philadelphia leading by 8. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
76ers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Grimes. Banked in off the glass. Grimes has got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Inside, here's Terry. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Porzingis.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Podziemski finds Curry. Here comes Curry. Good on the shot. Curry's got 25 points in the game. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. It's Curry outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Green with a screen for Curry. Green kicks to Curry. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Watford passes to Martin and stolen by Butler. Here's Podziemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Now Grimes. 6 points for him. To the inside. Bona. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. It's Curry outside. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Grimes. Here's Bona. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And George, here we go. And the shot goes in. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Outside Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 35.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
That one falls.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Embiid the screen. Here's Maxey. Softly drops in the floater.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
The 19-foot shot. Maxey grabs the miss. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. 6-point lead. Pass to George. Embiid with the screen on Green. 4 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 6. Curry with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Butler, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Now Embiid. No good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Green outside. Curry against Maxey. Green. Insane move and bucket.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Now Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Curry, he takes it in. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. The slam dunk.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Curry against Oubre. Now Porzingis, Embiid with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. Oh, he threw that one down.
Goodness. Wow. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Maxey against Curry. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Curry. Here's George. And he does not hit.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And when things are tight, Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch.
Maxey with it. Oubre jacks up a three. He drills the three.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Curry from deep. So Philadelphia wins it. It was up for grabs.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
Let's meet the starters for your Philadelphia 76ers.
When it comes to these two teams, Greg, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the small forward position. For three, Durant. Pure from three-point range.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Edgecombe, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Durant. And he comes up with a bucket. Durant's got 5 now.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Durant with the big finish.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And, Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Here's Durant, following the score by Philadelphia. Smith with a screen on Embiid. Durant on the attack, and the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Now here's George. Tries the spin move. Over to the wing. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Outside Easton. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys?
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Thompson, no good. 76ers trail by 4. Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Thompson against Maxey. Thompson passes to Durant. Van Vliet with a screen on Oubre. Here's Durant. He takes it in. The rebound by Maxey.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
George for 3. He drops it from range. George has got 7 points.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
That one drops for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Thompson against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. 30 seconds left to play in the first. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist from Durant.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Oubre on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Oubre. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Oubre. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Durant with it. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's all tied in Philadelphia. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Outside Eason. Picked by Smith. Pass to Durant. Picked by Smith. Shot clock at 5. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Eason. Maxey on the wing. Down low. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Houston.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. And the jam by Drummond.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. To the middle. Drummond inside. Durant's there. The shot by Drummond, no good. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And here's Durant. 21 points in the game. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. George passes to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant looking around. Smith with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Maxey. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now Durant. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Drummond, the screen on Thompson. Maxey attacking. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Making opportunities. Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Thompson against Maxey. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back over to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Drummond. No luck on that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. To the inside. Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
they're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
George outside. Drummond, the screen on Smith. Here's George. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
The deep three from Durant. And Houston, another three.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So, on the floor for Houston, we've got Jabari Smith. Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Durant in at the 5. Pulls it from the top of the key. Thompson, no good. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Edgecombe. He's scoreless. Pass to Maxey. George, a screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Houston. Right side Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Not many bigs to slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Smith against George to the paint. Here's Zubac.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Grimes, he's checked in for the Sixers. Back to Durant. Fires high post. And again, it's Houston.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Thompson with a steal. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oubre against VanVleet. Outside Grimes. Pass to George. Inside. Here's Bona. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Kicks it to George. Here's Bona, guarded by Durant. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Grimes with the ball. VanVleet covering. Here's Bona. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Outside Durant. To the inside. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
76ers trail by 6. Here's George. Can't hit that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The kick out to Van Vliet. It's stolen away. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Smith. To the middle. Oubre on the wing. Defended by Eason. Down low. And stolen by Durant. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 34 seconds left in the third. Outside Grimes to the paint. Here's Bona. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bona's got 9 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Thompson finds Easton. Back to Thompson. To end the drought. And he can't get that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Rockets ahead. They're up by 4. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Edgecombe, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Quentin Grimes, and it's Bona in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. George for three, knocks down the long J.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Van Vliet outside. Thompson outside. For three, Smith. And Grimes pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
George with it. Van Vliet covering. Outside Grimes. Back to George. Over Van Vliet. George's shot is off. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Counted. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Van Vliet, for his size, is pretty tricky.
Grimes with the ball. Working on Thompson. Inside. Here's Bona. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to George. Now Oubre. Back to George. Now here's Grimes. 5 to shoot. Now Oubre to take the lead. It's cleared away by Thompson. Here's Durant. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Grimes into the lane. George fires. To tie it up. Cash from downtown.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
On the take, outside Durant. Now Van Vliet, outside Thompson, takes a three. Oh, no good. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. George sinks it in the post.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Van Vliet. Stripped it away. Here's Edgecombe. Oubre buries it from outside.
When they really needed it, what a shot by Kelly Oubre Jr. He's got no problem going and getting the bucket.
Picked by Smith. Van Vliet scanning the floor.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. The Sixers lead by 5. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Thompson right side. No one near him. No good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Now here's Grimes. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Eason rips down the board. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston, trailing by 5. Here's Van Vliet. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Smith outside. Thompson left side. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Eason. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Welcome to 2K Sports. You know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant. And it's Van Vliet into the three slot. So it's the Pacers now. After the miss from KD. And Thompson sends it back. Van Vliet outside. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Smith outside. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Here is Zubac. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his two titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Now, Nesmith, following the miss by Fred Van Vliet from deep. Zubac, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Durant with a screen on Nembhard. Durant in the corner. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Zubac.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Siakam, a screen on Eason. Siakam against Smith. Stolen by Van Vliet. Eason gets a wide open look. No good from outside. The pace. Have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Siakam outside. They set the pick. Right wing. Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. Here's Zubac. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to Smith. Shot from 16. The shot will not fall. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Zubac. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
How about Zubac making great use of the up fake, get that defender off balance.
The free throw drops for Zubac. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Another miss by Houston. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the paint. Smith against Siakam. Pocket 6. Back to Zubac. Halliburton outside. Wide open look here for Zubac. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Durant sets a screen for Van Vliet. KD on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Zubac, a screen on Thompson. Halliburton passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Now, the coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Endures Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Here's Nembhard. Hasn't made one yet. Siakam takes it off the glass.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick-and-roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
Thompson inside. Zubac defending. Halliburton on the wing. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Rockets trail. Durant kicks to Van Vliet. Durant with a screen on Nembhard. Fires from deep. KD's shot is off. Halliburton outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers out in front, up by 2. Live from... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Right, Van Vliet out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 2. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Drives to the hoop. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Got that one up quick. Smith's got 5.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Pass to Eason. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton with it. Scoreless thus far. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leads no doubt.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So we'll see Tyrese Halliburton go to the line here. Jabari Smith picks one up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Zubac's no good. Rockets trail by 3. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And the dunk by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
KD, a screen on Nembhard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. The three. Siakam's shot is off. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 5. Van Vliet with a screen on Zubac. Van Vliet left side. Misses the three. The Pacers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Nembhard. Here's Zubac. Kicks it out to Siakam. Stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet passes to KD. 1:09 left to play here in the half. They set the pick. Pass to Thompson. Out to KD. Get the shot. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Offline with his three. Rockets trail by 5. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Screen by Zubac. Here's Halliburton. No good from Zubac.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Smith outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Smith. KD sets the pick for Smith. Outside for Durant. To end the drought. The Rockets with another miss. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 5. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Eason. Unloads from 9. Smith in the posts, working on Zubac. And there's the call on Durant. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Indiana leading by 5. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Halliburton finds Zubac. He can't get that one. Rockets trail by 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Siakam deciding where to go with them. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
For 3, Smith. Nembhard grabs the board. And Indiana shooting around 41% on the night. To the middle. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good, old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
KD sets the pick for Smith. Van Vliet outside. Halliburton on the wing. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Sinks that one from the post.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys?
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
And a wide open look for Siakam. It's good from long range. Siakam's got 5.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Van Vliet wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 1. Siakam, high post. It's up against Thompson. Oh, offensive interference. So an entirely new grouping now for Indiana. Buffs jacked in. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Nesmith. And it's Jackson in for Halliburton. Durant wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
To the inside. Durant with the steal. Durant down the lane.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Tapping a screen on Eason. And it's Toppin, that time on the assist by Jackson. Toppin's got his first 2 points.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin can be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Stolen by Thompson. To the paint. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's KD, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Here's Huff, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here is Durant. 11 points in the game. Pass to Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Walker. Van Vliet kicks to Smith. KD against Nembhard. 5 to shoot. The drive by Thompson. It's good. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Rockets ahead. They're up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Eason in at the shooting guard position. Toppin passes to Huff. Eason grabs the board. Rockets leading by 3. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Smith. Van Vliet sets the pick for Smith. Back to Van Vliet. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another miss by Houston. Pacers shooting 41% for the game. Toppin finds Jackson. Back to Toppin to tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Easton passes to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Pacers trail by 5. Outside Jackson. Down low. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change heads. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Halliburton with the steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Neesmith with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Now Eason. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton. Smith there for the rebound. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And stolen by Siakam. For 3. The 3 goes down.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Gonna go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Halliburton fires. Zubac hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Knocks down the 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Van Vliet, no good from 3. Pacers trail by 7. Now Nembhard. Outside, Siakam. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Poke loose.
Every second counts now. They can't wait on.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Van Vliet. KD sets the pick for Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Amen Thompson. Nembhard there for the rebound.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Zubac, a screen on Eason. Rebounded by Thompson.
and the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Durant. From 19, that one goes.
This goes to Fred VanVleet.
So Houston wins it. A truly gutsy performance away. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Embiid, a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Embiid. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Siakam, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Nembhard for three. They get it back, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid. Kicks it to George. The three ball. Counted from distance.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Siakam looking it over. Outside Nesmith. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Zubac. Philadelphia grabs the miss. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
A clear look for Embiid. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Siakam. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Maxey passes to George. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. That doesn't go either for George. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton on the wing. Indiana again missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Now here's George. 5 points in the game. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Nembhard. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. And stolen by Nembhard. Now here's Nesmith. To the inside, Zubac. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's George, and the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Siakam. Outside Nesmith. Siakam with a screen on Oubre. Clock at 6. Nesmith passes to DeMar. And Indiana misses again. The Sixers lead by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nembhard with a steal. Pass to Neesmith. Down low. Here's Zubac. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Inside. Here's Drummond. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And that does it for the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5. To the middle. Siakam, the pass to Zubac. Nembhard outside. Zubac, screen. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Drummond. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Brian, back to you.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Maxey against Nembhard. Drummond for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Siakam flexing inside.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. To the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful. Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Zubac against Drummond. Outside Maxey, beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Maxey's got 5.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Here's Halliburton. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Maxey against Nembhard. Drummond for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. Siakam with it, guarded now by George. Neesmith passes to Zubac. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Halliburton, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George passes to Maxey. And here's Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Pacers with a rebound. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in the game. Siakam going for it. And Siakam with the slam.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
George scanning the floor. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Potter, he's checked in for Zubats. Bonus checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey, that's good. 30 seconds left in the first half. Now Halliburton. Give him 8. And he drives in to the wing on the left. Potter misses the 3. Philadelphia leading by 6. The rebound. By Nesmith. Siakam in the post. Pass to Potter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Halliburton, and it's Potter in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Edwards pulls it in. The Sixers lead by 4. To the inside. Here's Barlow. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Pacers shooting 40% so far in this one. Siakam the screen. Halliburton with the ball. Grimes covering. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Outside Grimes from deep. On target from range. Grimes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. There's a screen. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Indiana with a rebound. Nembhard outside, going inside. He got a piece of it. Outside Grimes. Floats one up. Here's Bono. No points yet. Here's Edwards. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Now here's Nembhard. He's closely guarded.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first.
Andrew Nembhard.
He's off on the second.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Edwards, a pass to Grimes. To the paint. Here's Bona. Pass to Terry. They set the pick. And they pick up 2. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside for Halliburton. Free throw line jumper. To win the cold spell. Rebound by Terry.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
1:56 left in the third. It's Grimes on the wing. Pass to Barlow. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Here's Bona. No made baskets yet. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Ivica Zubac checked in for Indiana.
Checking in for the Pacers, number 40, Ivica Zubac.
Pacers trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw drops from Zubac. Toppin, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. George, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Maxey. Nice form on the 20-footer. Maxey's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shot by Nembhard, no good.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Outside Oubre, and Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Oubre, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Halliburton misses. Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's Edgecombe into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Sixers on top. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Edgecombe. Knocked loose.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. George for 3, sinks it from distance. And the 76ers lead by 16.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Embiid, a screen on Nembhard. Inside. Toppin against George. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oubre can't hit. Pacers trail by 14. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The shot by Nembhard, no good. The 76ers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Edgecombe, drives to the hoop, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Toppin with it, picked up by Embiid. Embiid brings a double team. Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Zubac. Quick two, all net.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Toppin, here's Zubac. George is there for the rebound. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Halliburton. And here they come. George with a steal. Now Embiid. Jacks up a three. Zubac pulls it down. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Now Oubre. A minute 42 left in the fourth. Puts it up from 15. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. And both free throws good for Halliburton. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Halliburton with the steal. Nembhard fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah.
Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Halliburton. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Outside Maxey. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Maxey. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Halliburton fires. He just drills it from way back. Maxey with it. Now Embiid. Oh, he jammed it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside George. He fires from 18. Outside Maxey. From long range. Ooh, it doesn't go.
drop. During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for Greg. We've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the... bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Williams a screen on Maxey. The kick out to Tatum. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Maxey. Outside for George. Back to Maxey. drains the three-pointer.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Philadelphia with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Williams sets a screen for Tatum, and he drives in. Williams kicks to Tatum. Williams, a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Lots of players to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Here's Edgecombe following the bucket by the Celtics. With the fadeaway. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Tatum with a screen on Maxey. Over in the corner, Williams. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Oubre pulls it in.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Edgecombe with it. He's picked up by White. Outside, George buries the long-range jumper. George has got 5.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Count that one.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tatum against George. Embiid inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Vucevic checked in for the Celtics.
Now into lineup for Boston.
Celtics trail by 8. 1:14 left to play here in the first. Here's Tatum. And it's Brown missing. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Embiid wide open. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Pritchard with the ball. He's covered by Maxey. Pritchard up top. Still yet to score. A nice shot by Tatum.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Edgecombe. There's the drive. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Embiid against Vucevic. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 8 points.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Vucevic is screen on Maxey. That one good for 2. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Inside, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Pritchard. Tatum with it. George picks him up. Tatum drives in. Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 8. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Tatum finds Vucevic. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
And it's Drummond missing. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Pritchard. Vucevic is screen on Maxey. Pritchard passes to Brown. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Beyond the arc. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Vucevic is screen on Maxey. Here's Pritchard. It's hauled in by George.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted taken.
To the wing right side. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Maxey, rebound by the Celtics. It's White on the wing, covered by Oubre. White dishes to Vucevic. Vucevic is screen on Oubre. Tips it up, and it's put back in by Vucevic. Vucevic has got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And so here is Philadelphia. After the miss from Vucevic, pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Light covering, Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Oubre against Brown. Tatum with the screen on Oubre. Brown kicks to Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Vucevic has got 9 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Drummond, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From deep, George drills the three-pointer. George has got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic, and it's Pritchard in at the one spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Graceful floater by Tatum.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Pritchard up top, pass to Vucevic. Crafty move. And it's Bona with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The 76ers leading by 10. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Pritchard. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. Now here's Payne. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Payne with it. Shoots over White. Here's Bona. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pritchard with the ball. He's guarded by Grimes. Vucevic the pass to Pritchard. Out to White. Latrey. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Grimes with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Grimes with the bucket.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities. It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Nice shot by Terry. Celtics trail by 14. Round kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Pritchard. 5 to shoot. Back to Vucevic. Got a hand on it. It's stolen by Vucevic. No good with the layup.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Terry outside. 1:11 left in the third. Barlow passes to Grimes. Down low. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Celtics trail by 16. And here is Tatum. 10 points for him. It's Grimes on the wing. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Misses the layup. Tatum on the wing. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Barlow's got 4 rebounds in this game. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Vucevic.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The 76ers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending.
Now here's Payne. Light covering. It's Terry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Terry's got 5 now. Got it off in time. The shot, no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so, in the game for the 76ers, Cameron Payne is out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Terry, and it's Barlow in a power forward position. Over in the corner, Brown. Pass to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Tatum. The shot good on the assist by Vucevic. And that's 12 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Celtics trail by 19. It's White on the wing. Payne covering. And now here comes Terry late in the break. Here's Barlow, and he dunks it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Terry against Brown. Pass to Payne. Over White. Payne can't hit. The Celtics shooting in this game, 45%. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded by Grimes. And Vucevic throws it down.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. They get it back. Pass to Grimes. And stolen by White. And he lays that one in off on the breakaway. The 76ers leading by 17. Now Grimes. From outside. Rebounded by Brown. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Tatum.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the first one drops.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
It's Grimes on the wing. He's covered by Pritchard. 5 on the clock. Strong move off the glass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Outside Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
The 76ers leading by 17. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. Launches it, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Here's Brown. Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. Into the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Payne. Defense right on him. Grimes with it. Vucevic pulls it down. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Brown. Driving in. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Now Vucevic. Great job in close. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Oh, what a finish!
Assisted Cameron Payne. line with one shot. Jason Tatum.
And that one falls for Tatum. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This build.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Oh, say does.
Ooh, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the three.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Pajemski. Here's Edgecombe. 6 on the shot clock. There's the three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Oubre. Pass to Maxey. George, a screen on Curry. George has the open look. A good-looking shot from the wing. George has got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And stolen by Green. Here we go, one-on-one. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Oubre. Can they get it? Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and BA, that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Embiid, a screen on Curry.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And so Curry nails both of them. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Edgecombe, 6 to shoot. Here's Oubre. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Porzingis. The baseline J, and yep, it's good.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
With the floater, and Edgecombe the bucket on the assist from Maxey.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Embiid. Still no points. And Oubre gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Warriors trail by 9. Over to the left wing, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Porzingis. Pass to Pajimski. Back to Green. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
And both free throws good for Green. Philadelphia leading by 7. Embiid passes to Oubre. Maxey on the wing. Here's Edgecombe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Maxey. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Oubre can't hit. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Curry, no good. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Embiid. Porzingis grabs the board. Curry with it. Shoots over Oubre. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Philadelphia on top, leading by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Curry finds Green. Porzingis for 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Porzingis has got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey against Curry. Back to Embiid. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Embiid. And here's George. Shot clock at 5. With a 9-footer. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 13. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
The 76ers, number 1. Andre Drummond.
Maxey against Curry. George, a screen on Curry. Clock at 6. 4-3. George, and that's good. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. To the inside, Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Here's Edgecombe. Drummond with the screen. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. No good on the shot.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Edgecombe. Butler covering. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Porzingis. Now here's Pajemski. Maxey covering. Down low. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
George against Green. Drummond, the screen on Green. Puts the move on. George, no good. Warriors trail by 12. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. George outside, fires the 3, connects from downtown. George has got 19 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Curry passes to Porzingis, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Drummond, the screen on Curry. For 3, George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Green, the pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good. Here's Oubre. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Sixers ahead, up by 16. Let's send it courtside. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Quentin Grimes, and it's Bona in at the 5. Back to Watford. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry, takes a 3. No good there.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Watford the pass to Terry. Back to Watford. Right side Grimes, and stolen by Melton. And here's Butler outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Outside Grimes. Pass to Bona. Back to Grimes. 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
The ball goes to Philadelphia.
Here's Grimes. Shot clock at 3. And a miss there off the inbound. Warriors trail by 13. Butler's got space. And Watford pulls it down.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Here's Grimes. Barlow passes to Grimes. They set the screen. The floater, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Bona. Philadelphia moving it around, and so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Outside Curry. Green finds Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Grimes, the pass to Watford.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Here's Bona, defended by Porzingis. Here's Bona, back to Watford. Pass to Grimes, to the middle. And he lays it up and in. Bona's got his second basket. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Outside Curry. Back to Porzingis. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Guys?
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Gets it down to single digits. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
.27 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. Back to Curry. Knocks it down from distance. And it's now only a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
9 seconds left in the third quarter here. Shot from the mid-range. And it's good. Fought through contact. He hit the shot and will go to the line. This will be his third free throw of the game. Here's Barlow. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Sixers ahead, leading by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Both free throws good from Maxey.
That's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Horford, he's checked in for Green. For 3, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And the basket by Curry.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Horford. Oubre finds Embiid. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Butler outside. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Maxey against Curry. Oubre on the wing. Butler with a steal. Puts one up from 19. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Curry's got 21.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. The floater, and Porzingis with the block. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Curry to tie it up. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Curry drives. Now Butler. Now Melton. Curry outside. Green with a screen on Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Maxey. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Now George. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Ooh, it's stolen. Maxey. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Curry with the drive. Porzingis. Here's Curry. Another chance. Oh, he cannot hit. George, right side. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Curry against Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Puts up the tray. Porzingis there for the rebound. Curry against Oubre. Oh, George with a steal. On the attack, Oubre. Maxey fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Maxey surveys. Here's Edgecombe. And so it's Philadelphia with the W.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. In this one, we'll see the Philadelphia 76ers against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at small forward. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now here's Thompson. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Van Vliet passes to Durant. Thompson with it. Now defended by Oubre. Smith wide open. He fires. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
George with the screen on Thompson. George against Smith. Embiid sets the pick for George. Just 3 to shoot. That shot misses. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Are perhaps the biggest surprise of last season? The Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvements, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Here's Thompson. 76ers getting the bucket. He is hauled in by Paul George. The 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. Here's Maxey. To the paint, and stolen by Eason. They get a hand on it. Oubre with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Hits the 3 from the wing.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
And the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to KD. KD, a screen on Maxey. Count that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
Van Vliet, for his size, is pretty tricky.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Eason. And finished off by Oubre. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Van Vliet outside. KD, a screen on Maxey. Outside, KD. Out to Thompson. Shot from the wing. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. Oubre dishes to George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Shot clock at 5. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And the 3 off target. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Smith the pass to Van Vliet. Embiid with the steal. Stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet wide open. The putback. Durant kicks to Van Vliet. Good on the triple. Van Vliet's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets.
Because he's got such good touch down there, Van Vliet never afraid to mix it up inside.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
3 points.
He has 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Thompson outside. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. 76ers lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Maxey. Shoots over KD. Drummond in the post, working on Thompson, and it's Drummond missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
And here's George. After the three-pointer from KD. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Drummond missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Eason's shot is good.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Eason. Smith outside. Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. Houston moving it around. Shot by Eason. No good. The 76ers trail by 7. Now, here's Maxey. He has 7. Outside, George. In the corner, Drummond with it. Another miss by Philadelphia. Rockets leading by 7. Van Vliet with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Back to KD. Van Vliet up top. Over George. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Trying to get something going. And there's the nice layup by Drummond. Drummond's got his first bucket in this one. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
He had a nice open look right there. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Oubre against Van Vliet. Back to Drummond. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And he sinks the second. Houston leading by 6. Thompson outside. The 17-footer goes down. Thompson's got 6 points.
This is a good sign, a positive sign. Thompson wanting to keep getting better from the mid-range.
Drummond with a screen on Eason. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, that fancy alley-oop right there, that move by Drummond, the result of excellent communication with his teammates.
Drummond working against KD. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Maxey. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The 76ers with another miss. Eason with it. Maxey covering. Durant deciding where to go with it. Van Vliet outside. Durant sets a screen for Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Maxey. And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Amazing steps from your occupied Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Tari Eason. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Thompson in at point guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Thompson finds Smith. Van Vliet with a screen on Oubre. Van Vliet on the wing. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Van Vliet's got 11 points.
Few players shoot it with as much arc as Van Vliet does. That thing brings rain when he shoots.
Here's Bona. Plays it up and banks it in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Thompson right side. Pass to Van Vliet. KD sets the pick for Van Vliet. Wants to get it to KD and does. Good on the bucket. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
The shot by George, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Smith against George. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Maxey grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred Van Vliet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream.
Durant for three. It's all in by the 76ers. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Maxey with it, picked up by Thompson. At the top of the key, Maxey. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Making opportunities, Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 10.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's George. Off with the layup. Rockets leading by 9. Van Vliet looking around. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Quentin Grimes comes in for Maxey. To the middle. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Thompson outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Goes up on the wing. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 7. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely, and he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Can't hit from in close.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Durant, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Oubre on the wing. And Grimes has it in the corner. And he's good on the 3 ball. Grimes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson outside. Missed inside. It's stolen by Eason. And we've reached the end of the third. Houston on top. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Quentin Grimes out there with Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
In the corner, it's Eason. Edgecombe with the steal. Pass to Embiid. Back to Grimes. George with the screen on Smith. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Stolen by Thompson. And here's the break. And here we go. Over Grimes. Durant kicks to Smith. Back to KD. Lock at 6. KD, so efficient in there. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Well, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
And Embiid drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Thompson passes to Smith. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Here's Smith. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Van Vliet sets the pick for Durant. A putback. Thompson, another chance, and down goes the layup.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Embiid the screen. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11 points. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Oubre with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Bonus checked in, and Maxey subbed in for Quentin Grimes.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Maxey fires, knocks down the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
KD, a screen on George. Here's Smith. 5 to shoot. Amen Thompson does not go. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Outside, George. Outside, Oubre. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot before second violation.
Look, in the game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Maxey against Van Vliet. Here's Durant beyond the arc. No good. 58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Oubre, it's tipped and stolen by Eason. Katie against George. Van Vliet with a screen on George. Now Van Vliet shoots the three. Cleared away by George. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Maxey against Van Vliet. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Van Vliet fires. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And here's George.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche La... And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, PA, do you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Obi Toppin out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at point guard. Left side, Eason. Pass to Smith. Pick by Smith. To the left wing. Back to Eason. 6 to shoot. Now here's Durant. Halliburton with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And here's Toppin from the arc. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
I tell you, there are few players more exciting in the open floor than Obi Toppin. So much fun to watch him get in transition.
It's Thompson, high post, working on Siakam. Eason, pass to Smith. Misses from close range.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Toppin outside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Now here's Zubac. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Ali. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Nesmith passes to Toppin. There's a screen. Here's Siakam. Five to shoot. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Eason. Halliburton misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Looking for their first basket of the game. Thompson finds Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Toppin with it, guarded by Smith. To the paint. Stolen by Van Vliet. Thompson passes to Durant. Van Vliet on the wing. The three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred Van Vliet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready. Jumper in.
Now here's Siakam. Here's Toppin. And Durant with the block. Pass to Eason. Durant surveying the D. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Indiana leading. Here's Toppin. Back to Nesmith. Over Van Vliet. And Indiana misses again. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Fires for 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. Durant's got 5.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Toppin. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. And Houston making a change here. Shepard's checked in.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Shepard. Smith with a screen on Siakam. Smith outside. All alone. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Zubats, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Shepard, screen by Durant. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Shepard. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And Houston, another 3.
Now, Fred Van Vliet has become a true impact player. This guy remarkably consistent from deep.
Halliburton on the attack. Oh, Durant with a steal. Obi Toppin has been on display for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Toppin out there with Aaron Nesmith. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5. Here's Halliburton. Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
And here's Shepard for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders. I love the decision there by Shepard to challenge the lane.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The 3, Smith knocks down the triple. Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Huff, guarded by Durant. Eason against Halliburton. Back to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam working hard in there.
Now, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Eason. Back to Durant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Halliburton misses. Rockets trail by 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. For 3, Smith up again. Pass to Shepard. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
3-on-3. Van Vliet with it. Halliburton picks it up. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. It's Eason with the jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Halliburton. Eason with a steal. Outside Durant. From the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now here's Smith. He's got 5. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And so it's Houston with it. And he gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
There's Nesmith with the 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Nesmith's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Siakam. It's Eason with the jam.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Siakam, pass to Nesmith. Here he goes. Pass to Huff. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Halliburton against Eason. Halliburton finishes in close.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Shepard for 3. That one doesn't drop. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you gotta like. But Obi Toppin is done in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Shepard is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's the pick. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Toppin, a screen on Easton. Here's Halliburton. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Fred Van Vliet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on him, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you guys.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. Halliburton with the ball. Durant covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Houston leading by 3. Durant for 3. Huff pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Huff. Soft touch off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Durant with a screen on Siakam. Outside Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Van Vliet finds Smith. There's the screen. Back to Van Vliet. Houston working the ball around. Siakam against Smith. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Goes up on the baseline. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Shepard. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. And here's Van Vliet. Here's Shepard. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Toppin against Durant. Now Nesmith over Van Vliet. Nesmith's shot is off. On the wing, Durant. He's got 12. Outside Eason. Smith outside. To the right side. The 3 is up. That's good from Durant on the assist by Shepard. Durant's got 15.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
3-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside for Halliburton. Off the pass to Siakam. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Walker, he's checked in for Nesmith. Jackson comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in for Siakam.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Jackson attacking. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good. Zubats, he's checked in for Indiana. And so Jackson nails both of them. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Durant finds Van Vliet. Off target from 3-point range. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Jackson with it. Guarded by Smith. Jackson, pass to Zubats. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Eason. No good on the triple. It's Walker on the wing. To the middle. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Andrew Nembhard, Jarris Walker out there with Toppin. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the 2-guard position. The drive by Nembhard. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
And there's the drive. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Nembhard. Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
Smith with a screen on Toppin. Durant, pass to Van Vliet. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Nembhard outside. Right side, Walker. Pass to Zubac. Shoots over Durant. 5 to shoot. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Toppin against Smith. Smith with a screen on Walker. Back to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Clock at 6. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Puts up a 3. That's good from Eason on the assist from Van Vliet. And the Rockets lead by 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Durant there for the rebound. Houston leading by 3. Outside Van Vliet. Now Easton. Outside Van Vliet. Durant with a screen on Walker. Outside Durant. Now Van Vliet. Smith outside. He launches. The 3 is in.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And Indiana with some changes. Nesmith, he's checked in for Walker. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Jackson. And it's Pascal Siakam in for Nembhard.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
Van Vliet with a screen on Toppin. Here's Van Vliet. Now Durant.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Now Durant. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Smith with a screen on Toppin. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
BA,
the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Smith with a screen on Siakam. Here's Smith from downtown. The triple drop.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Halliburton surveys the floor. There's a screen by Toppin. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Got a piece of it. Now Durant. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Now Zubac. Halliburton outside. Shoots from 14. Nope.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Van Vliet. Jabari Smith. And he nails it.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now Halliburton. Outside Zubac. Siakam outside. Now Zubac. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Durant. Off target with the open look. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubac in its center. And for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
The drive by Siakam. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Off target from outside. Now the 76ers with it. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the technical free throw is good.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, the pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid. Count the basket.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that cell.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Shepard, and Embiid pulls it down.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
To the inside. Looking for George. He gets it there. It's hauled in by Zubac. Pacers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Now Shepard. Pass to Zubac. Halliburton against Embiid. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. The offensive rebound. Takes it out to Siakam. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Halliburton. Maxey, no good. Pacers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Takes it inside. Rebound by the 76ers. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The 76ers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here's Maxey. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 4. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
And here is Zubac. Wide open look. Oubre pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's George. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Edgecombe. Basket counts.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Maxey. And it's good for 2. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. With the step back to Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now, here's Nesmith. Still scoreless. Pass to Zubac. All sorts of time. That shot, no good. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Philadelphia ahead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now for the Pacers. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 10. From deep, George buries it from three-point range.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Here's Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pacers trail by 12. Down low, here's Siakam. Excellent D there from George. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And it's Oubre off the drive.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Paul George with the steal. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. Lets it go with the 3. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Edgecombe.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Shooting for Indiana, Jay Huff. 2 shots.
Good on both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Drummond finds George. Back to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, George. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Edgecombe, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Takes it out to Siakam. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Drummond. There's the 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Huff. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 18. Maxey passes to Drummond. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Siakam passes to Huff. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Huff's got 4 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside, George. Another three for Philadelphia.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Huff, oh good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Maxey. Can't cash in from the high post. The Pacers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Paul George with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Halliburton. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Halliburton. Now, here's Siakam. 5 points in the game. Here's Huff. Wide open shot is on the money. Huff's got 6.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Andre Drummond has been on display for the 76ers. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Andre Drummond with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Watford out there with Martin. Then it's Payne. Then there's Lowry. And it's Barlow in at the 5. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Halliburton outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Indiana. Outside Lowry. Pass to Barlow. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And slam dunk by Watford.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Inside, here's Siakam. Here's Huff. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Huff's got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside, Martin. Over Neesmith. And it's Martin missing.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And finished off by Halliburton.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Here's Payne. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Pacers trail by 15. Shepard the pass to Halliburton. Off target from 3-point range. The 76ers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Outside Lowry. Screen by Watford. Lowry can't get it to go.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to Huff. Now, here's Neesmith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Pacers,
and he can't hit the second. Philadelphia leading by 14. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From 15 feet away, Indiana again missing. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Watford with it. Pass to Barlow. Can they get it? Outside for Martin. To the paint. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Here's Shepard. Now recovering. Here's Barlow. Another miss by Philadelphia. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Siakam. And that one drops. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Outside, Martin. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Payne can't hit. Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Neesmith. Off target from the baseline.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Lowry dishes to Payne. Back to Lowry. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. In the corner, it's Martin. For 3, Payne. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Pacers. Shepard out there with Nembhard. Then there's Aaron Neesmith. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's up in at the 5 down low.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The 76ers leading by 14. Kicks it out to Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Toppin sets a screen for Nembhard. And Toppin throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Oubre outside. Outside, George. Over Neesmith. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Toppin a screen on Maxey to the middle. And Toppin throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Toppin.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Embiid wide open. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
It's in there.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. Oubre fires. Down it goes for 3.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers leading by 14. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And Indiana making a change here. Zubac is checked in. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Nembhard. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Now Toppin fires the 3. Embiid there for the rebound. Oubre outside. And it doesn't go. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the 4th. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for Andrew Nembhard.
Tyrese Halliburton.
The 76ers leading by 17. Maxey deciding where to go with it. George drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for George.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Maxey, the 3 is off. And here is Nesmith. Plays it in off the window. Here's Maxey. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's George. Beyond the arc. And it misses. Oh, that's offensive interference. So it's the 76ers.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players, thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Tatum. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
George, a screen on White. Pass to George. Embiid from outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got 5 now.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Tatum, kick out to Brown. Here's Vucevic. And no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. George against Tatum. From 12 feet. Boston pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Well, with his rebounding and scoring, Vucevic is a nightly double-double threat.
Pass to George. Tipped away. Embiid, good. He's got 9.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Now here's Vucevic. The rebound by Embiid. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Vucevic, and Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Edgecombe. Oubre on the wing. To the wing on the left.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Edgecombe. Oubre, a screen on White. And it's Maxey missing. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. To the inside. Vucevic's shot is off.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. George hits them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. White, the pass to Vucevic. The rebound by Maxey. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Drummond for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now Brown. Yet to see a basket. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Oubre against Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
The Celtics have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Tatum. There's the drive. Oh, Drummond with the block. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Celtics trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. White, good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Tatum. Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. Between the score. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Shireman. Off target from outside. Philadelphia leading by 5. Inside. Tatum with a steal. Right side, White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Vucevic, a screen on Oubre. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum. Work it inside.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a...
Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Wow. B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Shireman. Shot clock at 6. Back to Vucevic. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. He shoots it. And it's Shireman missing. Philadelphia shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's Edgecombe. Shireman grabs the board. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Brown. Pass to Vucevic. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, great execution in the pick and roll. Tatum being rewarded for his effort there.
Here's Edgecombe. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attacks before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Here's White. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Such a wide open look. And now a 10-point 76ers lead.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best. White
on the wing. Maxey covering. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And here's Brown for three, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Sixers lead by 10. Outside Maxey. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Drummond, the screen on Brown. Oubre passes to Drummond. Three-pointer. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. To the inside. Stolen by Drummond. Here we go. Here's Oubre. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Tatum. And here is Vucevic. He's got 9. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Vucevic has got 11.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Maxey against White. Drummond, the screen on White. Maxey passes to Drummond. And a miss there on the triple. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, look at Brown. Bang it inside.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nikola Vucevic has come to play here in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, then it's Derek White, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Here's Brown. It doesn't go for him. Oh, good D by Edwards. Philadelphia leading by 8. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
And for Boston, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Brown, rebound by Terry. Well, the 76ers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Outside Grimes. Pass to Terry. To the middle. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
First personal foul.
Bonus checked in for Philadelphia.
Number 30.
Celtics trail by 8. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's White. Pass to Vucevic. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, defending Vucevic, it's rough and tumble.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And so Vucevic nails both of them. The Sixers lead by 6. Grimes with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Count the basket. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending.
Pass to Bona. Philadelphia moving it around. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Tatum. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Now Grimes. Here's Bona. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. And the 76ers lead by 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Picked by Vucevic. Brown passes to Vucevic. The kick out to White. And here's Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Here's Brown. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Now here's Grimes. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Brown passes to Vucevic. The kick out to White. Back to Vucevic. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. 3 on the clock. Here's Brown. That one no good. Some solid defense from Edwards. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Terry, the pass to Watford. Here's Terry. To the inside. And it's Bona missing. Now here's Tatum, guarded closely. And Tatum going in. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Strong take by Tatum. Just daring the defense to foul.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Celtics trail by 4. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Terry. No points so far. With some arc. Not going to go that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Sixers on top. They lead by 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes, and it's Bona in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. To the paint, tipped. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. And he caps comes off the break with a monster slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
And there's the screen. Grimes into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 6.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's White. It's tipped. Edwards, the pass to Watford. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. From downtown, hits the trifecta. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
White, good.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Outside Grimes. Driving inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bona. Paul George comes in for Watford. Oubre, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Edgecombe in for Terry. Outside White. Here's a pass to Tatum. White outside. Uncovered. Oh, it misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Oubre. Shoots a three. Now George. Now Embiid. 6 to shoot. Oh, what determination. Joel Embiid.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Oh, it misses. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. He's off from 3. Celtics trail by 12. Now Vucevic. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Embiid inside, working on Vucevic. Outside Grimes. Embiid! Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's the pass to Brown. George with a steal.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
It's intercepted. White looking it over. Tatum, a screen on Embiid. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, no good on the layup. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lots of room. Rebounded by Vucevic. Brown inside, working on George, and he slams it down.
Yeah, he's a great passing center. You can run offense through Vucevic. Use him as a passing hub.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. That court pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And the 76ers with possession. To the inside. Outside for Curry. Launches from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Oubre, a screen on Curry. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. And the jam by Oubre.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Shots good from Butler.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Curry. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. From deep. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there to see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Kerr. Embiid inside the line. Podziemski grabs the board. Puts up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. It's George on the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From deep, Maxey. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Here's Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Maxey. JT that time from Curry. Warriors trail by 3. On the wing, Green. Just to Porzingis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The kick outside to Butler. Shot and game clock separated by 5. A shot by Pajemski, no good. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-4 run. Embiid with the screen on Curry. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with it. Back to Embiid. Over Curry. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Bona in at the 5. Roam in the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. George sets a screen. Outside, Maxey. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Just 4 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Maxey against Curry. Outside, George. Pass to Bona. And that one is hammered home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Bona. Oubre outside. Out to the wing. For 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. PJ Edgecombe picks one up.
And just so crafty on the drive. Curry excels at getting the D to hit him in these situations.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Oubre. Pass to Bona. And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Maxey, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Jacks up a 3. Maxey grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Curry. George with the screen on Curry. Pass to George. Porzingis with the steal. Podziemski finds Curry. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. .24 seconds left in the first half. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. George against Curry. And the basket is good. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Maxey. The shot's good. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run line. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Then there's Horford. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 4. Edwards can't hit. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break. Santos, no good. Here's Grimes. He's defended by Podziemski. Now Grimes. Drummond the screen. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
Oh, Butler draining the 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The 76ers leading by 6. It's Edwards on the wing. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Butler dishes to Horford. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Horford's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Watford with it. No scoring in this one. Drummond finds Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Warriors trail by 5. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Santos, the pass to Curry. There's a good screen. Here's Santos. Covered by Watford.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Here's Grimes, guarded by Curry. Drummond with a screen on Curry. Finding the lane. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career in the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Drummond with a screen on Curry. A floater. The second effort. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Outside Butler. From the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Terry, and again, Philadelphia turns it over.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Horford has a wide-open look. Rebound by the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Grimes passes to Terry. Here's Grimes, still without a basket. Drummond in the post, guarded by Horford. And Drummond kicks to Edwards. Drummond the screen, outside Terry. And Horford pulls it down. Warriors trail by 3. The kick outside to Butler. Curry looking around. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Watford. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot. And the 76ers lead by 6. Outside Curry. Here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Substitution on the court.
And here's George for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The third quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid is at the elbow. Pass to George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
He did exactly what needed to be done, though, pushing them to a 2-possession lead.
Curry passes to Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Embiid with a screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Curry. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre outside. To the paint. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's the break. Curry finds Horford. Can't hit that one. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 5. Driving to the basket. Outside Curry. And it's good. 2 points. Curry's got 21 in the game.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Maxey against Curry. The shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside Maxey. Embiid. The second chance shot is good.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Curry. And stolen by Maxey. Outside, George double team. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Horford. Got it to go off the glass.
And why not go to Horford? Big Al has played in so many big games, not intimidated by the moment.
The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Outside George. 3, good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Butler outside. Here's Curry. Horford. Nice execution down low.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Maxey against Curry. Outside, Maxey. Here's Bona, guarded by Horford. It's tipped. Edgecombe with the steal. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. Draymond Green has checked in for the Warriors. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, "Don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you."
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. The floater, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
6-second difference between shot and game time. Now, here's Maxey. Outside, Oubre. Here's Maxey.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Jackson!
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So the Houston starting five. Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 2. Great open look there.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Smith outside. The 3 from Thompson. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. That one's good for 2.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Outside Durant. VanVleet with a screen on Embiid. VanVleet outside. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Thompson against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. George outside. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Maxey. George, a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Embiid from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Thompson passes to Durant. Outside Eason. Pass to Smith. The 3-ball. The rebound by Embiid.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Inside, and stolen by Durant. Back comes Houston in transition. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Paul George pulls down the board. Now Philadelphia with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Durant, pass to Eason. Houston with another miss. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's George. And the jam by George.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
They set the pick. Back to Thompson. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. George against Smith. Here's Edgecombe. Maxey with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. And that one drops for him. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Maxey against Thompson. George a screen on Thompson. George outside. Back to Maxey. To the middle. George draws the double from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith passes to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Smith with the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Van Vliet with a screen on George. Smith passes to Eason. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Shepard, he's checked in for Amen Thompson. Smith with a screen on Oubre. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Oubre with a steal. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. The 3 from Edgecombe. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Rockets trail by 8. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. There's a screen. Durant, so effective inside.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Oh, he picked him clean. Back comes Houston in transition. Rebound by Philadelphia. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Here's Easton. Offensive rebound. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Shepard for 3. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Eason. Pass to Bona. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Down low. Here's George. And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Van Vliet outside. To the paint. Lets it go. Smith no good. The Sixers lead by 9. Here's Edgecombe. George sets a screen. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. And now a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch. So unpredictably hard to guard.
From the arc. And it's Bona with a rebound. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Durant for 3. Houston with another miss. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Edgecombe. George, a screen on Easton. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Easton. Shot clock at 6. There's the steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Van Vliet against George. Back to Maxey. George, left side. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And he's going for the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And so it's Philadelphia with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More 2K action in just a moment. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So the Rockets 5 now. Fred Van Vliet out there with Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the 1. Durant finds Smith. Clock at 6. Screen by Durant. Smith passes to Durant. It's stolen by Drummond. It's tipped. For 3, Smith. Some solid defense from Drummond. The Sixers lead by 16. Here's Terry. Pass to Watford. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Now here's Smith. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Violation. That'll be a jump ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Grimes. And he lobs it up to the rim. The shot by Terry, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
Houston shooting their first free throw in this game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said, there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, B.A.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And it's Shepard missing.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Terry, the pass to Grimes. And he's going for the oop here. The shot by Drummond, no good. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Durant for three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Drummond, the screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Watford. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Grimes. And he dunks it down.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Here's Shepard. Picked by Smith. Pass to Eason. And here's Van Vliet, guarded by Edwards. Houston with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
They set the pick. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Shepard. Watford covering for three. Durant. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
It's good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
It's good.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
1:02 left to play in the third. Here's Terry. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Driving in. Down low. Here's Durant. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Sixers lead by 19. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. Drummond with the screen. Here's Edwards. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Screen by Durant. To the paint. To the left side wing. Fires at the elbow. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Philadelphia out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Durant, pass to Van Vliet. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Maxey. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer Embiid. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 21. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Eason. Back to Embiid. Wide open look. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant against Embiid. It's Durant with a drive. The open shot by Van Vliet. Paul George pulls down the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Smith. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's Embiid. Out to Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 19. Outside Durant. Outside Eason. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Thompson with the bounce, rising up for the jam.
Thompson against Maxey. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
George fires. No problem from 14.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Smith with a screen on Embiid. Smith outside for 3. It's money from deep.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Philadelphia leading by 15. George sets a screen. Outside Embiid. Fires the 3. It's cleared away by Thompson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Eason outside. Smith outside. He launches. Keeps it alive. Outside Van Vliet. Durant against Oubre. Now Smith. Oh, deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
That's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Paul George.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Getting his team the best shot on the floor. Amen Thompson feeds a ready shooter that time.
Outside George. Can't hit it. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Thompson with it. Oubre picks him up. George is there for the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Durant. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
George! Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own. So, no problem.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.